My new favorite song is "The Less I Know the Better" by Team Impala. Someone said they left together. I ran out the door to get her. She was holding hands with Trevor. Not the greatest feeling ever. It's very hard to sing because it's a high voice. Best showed a deeper voice. Someone said it left to get. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Anyways, last night, I'm happy I got that exclusive. Channel 7. That's what's up. We don't play. Okay. CO emergency. Damn it, I can't park here. Nasty. What is that? No, I came back. It's tough to sing that song. And you know how he sang that song? With reverb. With reverb, of course your voice is going to sound a little better, right? He had reverb. What did I have for dinner? We've been eating this Mexican bake thing we've been cooking up lately. We put peppers, onions, corn, black beans, quinoa, Mexican cheese, tofu, mix it all up with some taco seasoning, put some, and then after we cook all of that and combine all that together, we put cheese on top, we put it in like a casserole glass dish thing, we put it in the oven, and then we eat that with almond wraps and tortilla chips with sriracha and Cholula Mexican sauce. Pretty damn good, I gotta say. Now we're waiting on Usman. He can't find parking, so he's taking my spot. So I'm just waiting for him. I have a feeling I'm not going to be sleepy tonight. By the way, I got a new 35mm lens. Pretty excited to use it. 35mm lens for my Sony A7 IV. Oh.
Division 60 on the control time is 2214. Your duration 1 hour and 57 minutes. 1 hour 57 minutes.
I tried to nap, but I didn't nap. I had a micro nap. While wifey was out, I was with the baby. I think I had like a micro mini nap. That wasn't that much. And then the baby woke me up, trying to climb on top of me with all his drool everywhere. But It was fun. You never regret time with your kids. No, you never regret that.
Items that was worth $200. No black, inside.
The less I know, the better. Yeah, hold on, let me pull over.
Okay.
Show me on the directed 254 route. Showing a 590 best.
I love to scream hurry up, but you know, I'm not the kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy who's going to be patient. I'm the kind of guy who's going to wait until he loads 10 bags in my car and maybe I can see what jobs we got. I'd also love to be the guy who'd be like a drill instructor and be like, hurry up! But I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I am a nice guy. I'm a very nice guy. I like to think I'm a nice guy. All right? Maybe some other days I'm not so nice, but today I'm going to be a nice guy. You know why? Because I'm a nice guy. What do you hear? What do you say? Huh? Nice guy over here.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
How you doing, man?
Sorry about
Say
that.
hello to Usman, folks.
Hey, what
All
up?
right, he'll be joining us tonight. So, Fatal Fire in Brooklyn. We got a perp walk.
The 19th?
Yeah, the 19th. Oh, that's the guy that killed the Bodega guy, right?
Yeah, Tieback killer.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Got the lav mic. Might set it up
The what
later.
killer? What's the word they gave him?
Tieback killer?
Tyvac?
Yeah, that's
Is
what
that because the hazmat suit or
yeah,
something?
it's a brand of hazmat
Oh.
suits. Kind of rushed to get here. It was like,
How'd you even find parking at your school?
I don't know, I just found it. I don't.
So I
they found
remember
it.
some students over there, you know?
Yeah, parking there sucks.
And I
Spent
recall.
20 minutes finding parking.
Yeah. And what's crazy is there's no garages, right?
There is, but you gotta pay for it.
How much is it for like a few hours?
I don't know. Well, I think it goes to your tuition bill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just sound natural. You know? Like, let's not have to be
And if you put the light on me, make sure it's like, I don't know, 10% or something.
percent. Yeah. Just, you know, I'm gonna try to make it like conversation.
Now, certain things you can't discuss, like financials, right?
All right, I'm not
Certain
asking
thing,
that.
financials. No, I mean, there's a way for me to be vague about it, right?
Yeah, just be
like,
vague.
Like, I'll be like, oh, hundreds of dollars or something.
Yeah, something. Just
There's certain things like that. Obviously, I can't mention like specific names. Can't talk about competition because that's not nice. No, I mean,
Just be
you can't in a vague about
vague
it.
about it. Just
vague
like,
about it.
I mean, just general.
Like, yeah.
I don't.
But yeah, obviously I'm not gonna open my mouth if it's not something that I'm willing to say.
Like, I'm just looking.
I
for,
have
like,
made that mistake before.
Yeah, I'm just looking for how.
We're not filming shot in the dark. This one has a project to do, so
Yeah.
that's what he's doing. So it's his personal project. Yeah. And it involves me, so yeah.
Bring it to 10%.
And they got a slashing in the 3-2. You heard that? Let's go 6-8. He's gonna eat this light anyway. Watch. You don't even have your headlight on. Hello, Dave. This is Usman. know Usman, right? I mean, you watch his videos on our YouTube channel, right? Folks. You ever notice if you're trying to like film a phone?
Yeah.
It won't focus.
Yeah.
You gotta turn on the what is it called? The macro setting. You ever do that? Only if you can't, see it. But that's what I noticed. If you're trying to film someone's phone, and for some reason it can't focus, the macro setting is good for that.
Yeah. I'm trying to see.
See, I don't know if it's already assigned to a button, but I know for my camera it is. Because otherwise the minimum focusing distance is going to be like, a certain amount.
I need a shot of the World Trade Center.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We're going on a QE camp forever too, so
Yeah.
it's always nice.
I'm just taking like B-roll shots right now. I'll ask the questions. How's Irina? Is she going another night out or something?
Well, hold on.
Oh.
So what do you say this project is about? You gotta follow somebody or something?
Yeah, it's like a portrait project. I gotta
Portrait?
do like something about
Character development?
character development and something like that.
So I gotta cry and stuff, or no?
No. Just show like what you doing.
I can't believe it. I almost did CPR. It saved his life, bro. No, Jack did CPR to somebody. You saw that video?
Yeah, Jack's
That was
story.
crazy.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, me personally, like if the cops weren't there, I wouldn't be, because you don't know.
Yeah.
You know, but hey, you know, I mean, that's why, like, you know, when people go above and beyond for like stuff that's out of the ordinary,
Yeah.
that's the kind of stuff you get awards for and stuff, you know, but it's not for everybody. That's why everybody's not willing to do it,
Yeah.
you know. So everybody got to make a choice based on their safety, based on the risk they're, you know, like not all stringers and photogs might take the same risks I do, and I've seen that in the field too as well.
Yeah.
Like recently, I think at the FDR, this cop was telling me like, "You did this, and that." I was like, "That," and then you're gonna go back over where? I'm like, it's a risky job. He's like,
Yeah.
"Just be careful, man. And by the way, I follow you guys." That was funny.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny? It's like when one is a sticker of this light, they say, "Oh," and mostly like people say, "Oh, I know that Loud Labs. How's Adam?"
Oh yeah. I should put my sticker back on, but you know, ever since
Yeah.
I noticed, every time I put it on, I take it off for a protest.
Yeah.
You know, because you never want to be, you know, unless it's Extinction Rebellion, because they're cool as hell. They want the press. They're not gonna go after you for
No,
filming
of
them. They
course
want the
not.
press.
They want attention to their
Some
cause.
other protest group gonna mention no names.
No.
They don't want to. They don't want the press. They don't like MSN, right? That's what they call it, mainstream media, whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't-
Propaganda.
Get this.
Propaganda.
I didn't say who I was.
Yeah.
I didn't have my press card out.
Right.
I didn't say who the video was gonna go to. All I had is my regular big camcorder.
Yes.
And this chick was following me around, calling me a fascist.
I remember that. Yeah.
Right? Remember,
I remember that?
And
yeah.
I didn't say nothing. Actually, all I said is, "Oh, hey, do you want to comment about, you know?" And I think I said it's for local news or whatever.
Yeah. I think one time I was at the Tyree Nichols protest, and I just said I was a foreign reporter for a foreign station.
You could definitely pass that. You can say you were Al Jazeera, bro.
I said I was like with some Middle Eastern channel or something.
Yeah,
They were still uncomfortable though. They just slightly like just gave me a stank eye after that.
yeah. I should say I'm at the Chinatown Press or something.
Yeah. But I went that night. I just used my phone. I didn't bring.
Oh
my
yeah,
camera. I didn't bring
good
my
thing you
camera.
took my advice. Yeah,
I
yeah.
just had the shoulder pod with the light only. I didn't have the sticker on. So.
Yeah, next time I should say I'm with the Chinatown Press, and then they come after me like, "Hey, that's hate crime. Be careful. Stop Asian hate."
Yeah. Yeah. But
Remember the Borough Park? They had a protest, and I rented the what is it called, the Rebel scooter, and I said I was with Panda Express. And then they were trying to help me out with like directions and stuff. Oh no, you can't go over here because everybody is protesting. So you have to go this other way.
Yeah.
I can't do a good Borough Park accent. I can do Russian though, but that's about it. But some accents are hard to do.
No, they're definitely. You got FDNY citywide. Yeah.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I never showed you my setup.
Yeah.
Press mute so they don't know my secrets. I'm actually curious to see your final edit.
Yeah, I'll definitely make it. Send it to you.
Let me tell you something. I did not edit Midnight Tour for a reason. Because I don't like long-term projects, you know, and editing. I mean, I'm decent in editing. I'm definitely not the best.
I would say I'm like okay at it. It's just I need to do it for this project, and this was a good midterm idea. Final, I'm doing something else.
Does the final have a specific like? What's the final supposed to be about?
It's a free form thing, but I'm choosing it on a different topic. I'm choosing it on bodegas, like Yemeni-owned bodegas in New York City. I'm doing it on Yemeni-owned bodegas in New York City.
Oh, okay.
And that's my final
What about
proposal. Just about how like they run these bodegas in these areas, and how the war over there is affecting, you know, their status here. It's interesting. The instructor liked the topic.
There's a war there?
Yeah, Yemen. It's mostly about tribal stuff. And, Saudi Arabia pretty much launched a major invasion there, and
Oh, damn.
yeah.
So how's it affecting the Bodega guys?
I mean,
They send money back,
they
right?
send money back, and trying to raise advocacy for that conflict. What's going on there?
Oh, okay.
I mean,
We got to send you over there, man. And give me my Kevlar helmet.
Yeah,
Tell
it's
Irina
in
we
the
need to send her
works.
to Ukraine.
Huh?
Tell Irina we need to send her to Ukraine. Speaks the language at least, you know. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's how. I won't mention it.
Huh?
I'm not mentioning it.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
No.
Well, hold on, I'll mute it.
Yeah, this is where you guys are gonna get the new press passes.
Oh yeah, I gotta make an appointment.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me. Yo, what did he put on his plate? Look at that.
Yeah, what
Wine
is
or something?
it? It looks like a.
Yeah, you see that picture I posted?
Yeah, I did.
Guy with the BMW. He broke his windshield wiper just to cover his plate. Like, really?
Ouch.
He must not wipe his rear window off and needs to see out the back. Well, he's going so fast, he really doesn't look behind him. Typical BMW driver.
That Jersey City shooting video when I went there the other day. The Jersey cops really don't like having the cameras on their faces.
Jersey cops, something else, man.
Like, I was like 6 feet away from the caution tape line. The guy was just like putting the flashlights. Like, what are you doing here? Are you a YouTuber or something?
Why? What camera did you have?
I had the Panasonic AG-X90, and I guess.
So what's it got to do with you being a YouTuber? You see a big camera, you assume you're the news, right?
Yeah, I know. I just
Why, you had no tripod and a
No, I had
tie?
the tripod.
Oh.
I had the tripod.
You had the tripod too?
Yeah, I had it.
So why is he assuming you're a YouTuber?
I said, "Are you a YouTuber?" I said, "No, I'm not." And then I just, I mean,
So what are you telling me what?
I don't know. It's just,
I don't know. I've been like, oh, New York City media.
yeah, I told him it goes to the stations, and said, "Oh, that's cool." I said, "That's cool." And then, I mean, it wasn't like I was gonna spend too long. I needed to get the firehouse, so
Yeah.
that was the main thing.
Oh, that job. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a hit for that too,
Yeah.
right?
I checked News 12 too. They only just mentioned it. So, News 12 in Jersey.
Yeah, man. After the taxes, I want to get a 14 millimeter F. What is it? Is it f1.8 or f2.8?
Which one?
Sony lens.
Oh.
14 millimeter. That's the one I need for real estate. Then I'm gonna try and get some gigs. I'm gonna get a Ronin. Ronin. Is it Ronin?
Crane? Is it the crane?
It's a Ronin RS2 or 3. It's much better than the Zion.
Right.
Rebuild. You press one button, the thing it's like a transformer, man. Like
Yeah.
G, it's like ready
Yeah.
to go. You press another button, G, and it collapses. It's crazy.
Yeah. I was thinking of buying a gimbal for my camera, but I ended up just getting a mobile gimbal for my phone.
Yeah, especially I feel like for travel,
Yeah.
light is right. That's what they say.
Yeah, I didn't want to carry too much.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring my full frame on travel. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, I want to get different lens for my kit.
Yeah, and I honestly think it was a wise decision because I think if I would have taken the gimbal, I probably would have not gotten decent shots with it anyways.
Oh yeah, and you can do walking tour style stuff like action kit.
Yeah. Plus good practice. Maybe later.
Well, me personally, I would have shot everything like horizontal for like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's super long. It's gonna go on YouTube. But anything like for reels, I'll take a cut with my phone or something.
Yeah.
Like if you see my reels on Instagram, it's like 5 to 10 second reels. But if I edit like a preview video, that's like a 30 to 60 second video. And sometimes my son does it.
Interesting.
That's his high school job. So.
How is it being father to an infant and a high school kid at the same time? It's so interesting.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
One's about to be an adult, so then you don't gotta pay child support no more. So yeah. Oh, it looks nice today. Actually, where we're going, you can get out and zoom in on it or whatever. You need to get anything from the store or anything?
No, not really.
From the Bodega? I would consider bread and butter at Bodega, but Bragg and Tiffany, is that what you heard?
Yeah, I heard.
Truck trees where? 4 or 5. You seen that road rage fight?
Where?
The one I posted on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
I was just driving, man, and in construction, everyone has to merge, right? I guess they hit each other somehow.
Yeah.
And they went in, man. There's two girls, and like the boyfriend or whoever her guy friend was like, really, you got out of the car twice? So it's more like he was trying to control her because she's crazy.
Yeah.
he wasn't even trying to touch the other girl. He was just trying to get her off of him, which is the smart thing to do. Right? You know,
Yeah,
you don't want to like be the guy who's hitting a female. You know.
absolutely.
So let the girls fight, or at least try to get them off each other. And it looks like the other girl's friends, they were trying to get her off her as well.
You know what's interesting? When you do this thing for so long, you've done like all types of coverage, and then it's only the few stories that are so memorable that you remember, and then like
Yeah.
they just pop up, and like you're just like, I remember that.
Yeah, you definitely don't remember the jobs where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, just another guy shot.
Yeah.
You go there, there's crime scene tape and cops standing around.
Yeah.
You
But
don't remember that.
That too, but sometimes like you do kind of remember that just pops out of nowhere, you know?
But what I do remember is,
Yeah.
I'll be driving around New York City in the daytime, and I'll
Yeah.
be like, oh, hey, someone got shot here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's been happening to me lately.
Like, I'll have a story about, I think here you can get a shot of it if you zoom in. Well, whether you want to get out or stay in, whatever. Yo, close the door, bro. She said no, no. Wait. Oh, my love. Can't you see yourself by my side? I don't suppose you could convince your lover to change his mind. I was doing fine without you till I saw your face. Now I can't erase. I definitely need a microphone and reverb to sing that song. There he is. There's my guy, Usman.
You mind if you mute for a second?
Right, you see this job right here?
Right.
Right, it happened about 20 minutes ago. Right. So probably go to that.
Outside. I'll take the consoles later. On this side.
Yeah. Did you figure out the macro thing
On what?
on your camera?
Not yet. It's too dark.
New York Plate, George King Unit 3767, on westbound Bell Broadway, approach Rockaway Boulevard. Camera operation, northbound, please.
I still need to set up my camera.
Silver, we are the pilot service. What was the direction again? Westbound. Train number? Come on,
Yeah, I feel like this is not gonna even be a job. I just feel like that's a level 1. Why not hit it? You know, these guys are pretty cool. Emergency organ. I saw the helicopter landing.
Yeah.
Gave them the organs, and then they went to the hospital. I guess.
Interesting.
Fell off, by the way.
Yeah. Just trying
Yeah, I remember when I was sitting in that seat filming Scott. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
But what I learned from that is having a big camcorder, doing it, not the most easy.
No,
right?
it's not.
And then having to do this while he's driving. And I sat in the back, didn't help. The
Right.
back had just like hard wood. And then like his camera was on the left. So like, you know, it was not like there was any cushion or padding or anything.
Right.
You know? So straight up uncomfortable. And the same thing with like parades or protests. That size camera gets heavy.
Yeah.
So I feel like something smaller would have been perfect, you know?
Yeah. Like the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade, that was nuts.
I don't know how you did it with a tripod bag and your backpack on.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I walked.
But
from-
you're young, you know, so.
I walked from 81st to 46th Street with that. That was nuts.
Is that a press car? No, that's not.
No, there was a news truck passing by. Did they walk the guy already?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were talking about it.
Yeah.
You see what they do, right? They get him from. Hold on. of folks rolling to a job. I don't think it's going to be in a story tonight, but it's a job.
Yeah.
Something to do, something to film, something to send it. What's the name of the class?
Video storytelling.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I wish I did more, the broadcast journalism and all that journalism in general, but, I only went to school like a couple of years. So.
Yeah.
And some of that was pre-nursing. I switched my major.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, I always.
Yo, son!
That's happened to me a few times on the FTR.
Oh yeah, all the time. I like that.
But I would say the worst expressway is the Cross Bronx getting to the store.
Oh yeah, because that's the car died between two tractor trailers.
Yeah, it's just like always crowded, always something. At least with the FDR, you get a beautiful view.
I just think it would be nice if they made the FDR straight, but look at it. It's a freaking curvy island. But it's always the FDR crashes, not West End.
Yeah.
Look at like the number of crashes I went to the West End. Right there.
You go to Jersey, sometimes you notice your car sometimes drives a little different. Sometimes you notice that.
Why?
I don't know. My car seems to start acting up a little differently when I cross the state line. I guess maybe the road quality is different. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
At least the stop. Just the speed limit is higher too.
Yeah.
Why they on my 6 like that? Get off my 6, right? That's appropriate to say, right? Get off my 6, yo.
So you wanted to be a nurse?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can't go into too much details about that.
No, that's fine. Because
yeah, because I'm trying to find
first I was a nursing assistant. Then I went to EMS, became an EMT, then an Uber driver. Then I said, I need to do nursing because paramedic, you're not getting paid that much.
Right.
I mean, you are, but not as much as a nurse.
Right.
Or
I had a friend of mine who was a paramedic for a year or so. He just got burnt out.
Oh, hell yeah. The school, first of all, paramedic school is brutal.
Yeah.
And after that, then it's like,
I think now he's working to be a PA, a physician assistant.
Yeah, and a lot of paramedics end up going the nursing route or the PA route.
He just told me that. Like, he told me that if you're looking to do a job, anything, just stay away from being a paramedic.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of have to be passionate to do that job, though.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of folks I worked with, they got to EMS for the experience.
Yeah.
Because it looks good on resumes and, be a doctor or a nurse or PA.
Yeah.
Because what's the alternative? You're going to say, oh, I was a nursing assistant, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, this tag's a nurse. A lot of nursing is like ADL stuff, what they call activities daily living.
Right.
It's pretty much folks eat, bathe, walk, get in and out of bed. Like nothing like, but if you're like, oh, I was in EMS, I saved lives, I did CPR, I treated gunshot wounds and stabbings, like, whoa.
And some of the worst areas.
You did some crazy shit, So,
how has the paramedic experience affected you as a stringer or freelance video journalist?
Yo, you on the record? Because I feel like you're asking stuff that should be on the record.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to ask to get a background because
Oh, you're trying to prepare yourself for,
Yeah.
for the real interview,
Yeah,
like
that's
later.
what- yeah,
Oh,
I didn't want to sound like
scanners.
I didn't want to sound abrupt. You know, I felt
No, well, here's the thing though. Like, when
yeah,
when I notice when people do this kind of stuff, they
Yeah.
don't really, ask the same question twice.
Yeah.
There's no like,
I understand.
rehearsal question and then the real one,
yeah, sure.
But yeah, short answer is the scanners.
Mm-hmm.
So learn the scanners. You're not gonna learn the scanners, by yourself the way you will learn it through EMS, because you have to know it to like, and actually use it on the radio.
Right.
That's why, maybe like anyone who's first responders could be good at stringing. But just because they know the codes doesn't mean they're gonna know photo composition, video editing, and all that kind of stuff. So it's a lot of different skills you gotta like put together,
Oh shit! I remember this scene here. I was here like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting. Sometimes you come full circle to the same area, to the same place.
Definitely happens. So it is just a slashing. I don't want to blow my body off. Probably not, I guess. Is this the PJs? Okay, 41 degrees.
They say it's gonna snow big tomorrow.
When?
Later at night, in the evening.
Speaking of EMS. The Hunter, that's a private EMS.
Yeah.
I'm sure I work for private EMS and volunteer EMS.
Volleys, as they call it.
Yeah. But in volleys, we buff jobs. Hell, I even buffed while in private. Because you can be like, oh, they were flagging us down. Oh, that pedestrian truck, they were flagging us down. That's the first ambulance they saw. Dispatch. Roger that. No. 10-4, show you down as a flag. We'll send another unit to pick up that patient from the hospital, take them home. They're like, we get to do a 911 job, baby.
Yay. The buffs first chance.
Yeah, so so when I met buffs in private EMS, like, yeah, that's a whole different. Good times.
Do you miss those days sometimes?
Yeah, I don't miss the work though.
Right.
I mean, like when I say work, I mean like the
day to day.
carrying like someone super heavy
Yeah.
with a stair chair down like how many flights of stairs. That's crazy. I ain't no bodybuilder. And if someone was too heavy, then you gotta request a lift assist, and another unit will come help you out. Maybe they'll send a supervisor.
Interesting.
And the supervisor might have like a mechanical chair that like you can like it descends down the stairs with like a motor or something. You know, it's pretty cool. New rule: never not sleeping.
Never not sleep. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I dropped the ball, man. Yonkers. But I think that was only for one hit. Only Channel 7 wanted it. Channel 4, they set.
I noticed that. You know what? Channel 7 has been making a lot of hits for some reason for a lot of stuff, stringer footage.
So, like, and that happened kind of early on the shift too. I mean, kind of late. When this MOS what? But anyways, but then I got my exclusive last night, the CO incident. So kind of evens out, you know.
Win some, lose some.
That was my go home job. He's an inspector. Oh. You're gonna give that 53 property a priority response for the inspector. Otherwise, they're gonna have a hard time at work the next day.
Yeah.
I remember there was a fire here
Yeah.
when what's his name was filming me for what project I would say. Oh look, did he just crash? No.
Nope. Would have been an exclusive shot if it was
Right.
there.
One police car. I am not impressed.
I'll film it anyways, just in case.
So we're at a slashing. One police car on the scene, and grabbing my camera. So far, I'm not really impressed with the visuals here. Don't know much detail sense of yet, but we're just gonna film it real quick and see what happens.
TMC on here?
The 34 that now
The TMC? Yeah, that's what we're going to see. West Side Highway's open. It's going to be, the right lane's going to be on. Not affecting traffic. 10-4, thank you, Luke.
Sergeant.
Over.
Virginia plates, huh? Where's the cops at? What's up, Jersey girl? Jen, Dave. So how is it there's nothing on here, right? So on source not. By the way, I call this Charlie app off when there's a live stream, so I'm not trying to promote the app.
Okay.
Right. There's nothing on the Charlie app except. Why is there a heart here? I thought hearts are supposed to indicate like positive, like good vibe, good vibes, right?
Right.
And of course, BNN only says slashing. So
yeah.
it's like whatever.
I remember one reporter for the Daily News once called BNN the something funny joke about it. I don't know. I laughed at it.
Ain't shit here, just one police car. What was that? They called him what?
Something breaking late news or BS breaking late news.
Bullshit something?
Something, yeah. Long time news guy.
Bullshit News Network?
Something. Yeah. Bullshit late news because it's always late. When I first got BNN, that was all I relied on, really.
Here's the sign. I just want to get the sign real quick.
Perfect, what about zone?
So again, nice, lovely view of the parents with their toddler walking, you know, at 11 o'clock at night. All right. I thought this was comp times 1. Comp times 1 is you know who. Comp times 2 is Lewis. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, come on, Lewis, be a professional.
You don't speak Spanish. I speak Spanish.
Yeah, I should. You know, if I was mean, I would say like a Spanish curse word at him. Like I'd be like, "No mames, cabrón." And he'll be like, I am not Mexican. That is racist. Pinche racista. No, I don't know what he is. I do know he speaks Spanish though.
Yeah.
But
I never really conversed with him, so.
You see, I used to work in a kitchen, right?
Yeah.
And which way should I go? I can take this way. I mean, I can wait at this one. Right?
Yeah.
So I used to work in a restaurant, and in the kitchen there's a lot of Mexicans working. So I picked up all the Mexican slang, the curse words, everything. So I went to go work at retail place where I was like the shoe guy, women's shoes. And there's another guy there working too. So I heard him speak Spanish. So as like a joke, I was like, "Hey, ¿qué pasó, güey?" And then like the Mexican girl laughed, and then he looked at me like, give me this look. He was like, he's like, I can't do a straight face right now. He was like, "Don't call me way, man." I'm like, whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong, dude? I'm like, he's like, "I am not Mexican, man. That means like dumbass or something." But that's like their slang. They just say way to their boys, like. I guess you're not supposed to say it to a non-Mexican in a non-casual setting.
Right.
The final for the 32.
Well, that was a dud.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting too much, but then again, like, I've seen slashings where, like, whoa, it was a popular singing teacher or something that was slashed, like some like robbery at knife point in Chelsea, and that was a story. I remember that. And there was blood on the sidewalk and everything.
Isn't that similar to that other story with that old lady getting pushed by some rich lady or something? I forgot. Last year. Yeah, she was like a case of affluenza or something.
Influenza?
No, like affluenza. It's a short term, meaning like people that are super spoiled or something.
Yeah.
And she was like the old lady was a chorus teacher or something. And
you know what? That might have been the same thing. Yeah, maybe she was pushed, not slashed.
yeah, she was pushed by
assaulted.
Unfortunately, succumbed to injuries. Yeah, it was a messed up story.
Have you 151? I have you 151. You want thank you. Have fun.
Chris is like, good. Oh, I thought he said good to this.
I think I want me to reassign the 11 check. Have fun. 43 Charlie 4 by. The job on Elder, I need a J final.
You want to check out Harlem River Drive?
That ain't a story. That ain't going anywhere. Have you ever met Vic?
No. Oh, that guy?
I just said it and he posted that. That's hilarious. Yo, Chris, you're hilarious. I just literally said that to Usman, who's right next to me. And you posted that picture of Vic. That's hilarious.
I saved that picture because it would look funny.
I just go back to the photo history and I forward it to the group.
Is he still? I've never seen him.
So he started off as a fire buff. Still, you know what they say, right? Once you're a fire buff, you're fire buff for life or whatever.
Yeah.
So he worked on the Daily News for like forever. Then they did the overnight layoffs.
Yes.
So I didn't see him on the overnight no more. I didn't see what's that? He's the MTA guy. What's his name?
For the news, Daily News.
He worked for the Daily News. I used to see him.
Jose Martinez.
No. Mark Herman.
Mark's. Oh yeah.
Mark Herman.
Yeah. Yes. I saw him the other day a couple of times.
Yeah.
Nice chap. Dresses up in vintage clothes.
Yeah. He loves all that old, vintage
retro stuff.
Yeah.
Like he was on a fedora. I shook his hand. I said, "Oh, I recognize."
Even the jobs, only once I seen him in casual clothes. I guess he didn't feel.
He's trying to be like Weegie. You know Weegie,
Ouija?
He was like a pioneering stringer in New York City in the 30s. He's the guy with the picture with the cigar and the speed graphic camera.
Oh yeah.
I wrote a paper on him for the last.
But of course he uses a modern DSLR.
Yeah.
Right, he doesn't use.
He just gives me that vibes.
I'm sure he owns some vintage cameras too, like that Super 8 that you were talking about.
Well, speed graphic camera. It's that stereotypical camera picture you often see when you see the vintage pictures.
Yeah, you know what I think about it. My brother used to do I think he still has a film camera.
Yeah.
I never really got into it. I do know I used to use the camcorders of back in the day.
Yeah.
Because that's what my parents had to film us in our travels and stuff.
Oh.
So we would of course love to play with it and do our own videos. Is that you don't smoke? No, have you ever seen his car? No one has seen his car. So he's so mysterious.
Yeah, like he teleports.
Yeah, man. But we don't even know when he started, because Seth said that he has not been doing it as long as he has.
Right.
But he started seeing him after some time. Like, he doesn't know. He can't pinpoint exactly.
Peter Gerber? Though?
Yeah. But I'd imagine he started seeing his photo in the paper
Right.
after it was easy to take photos with your phone, right? So
Yeah.
obviously with that old, he couldn't just take photos. And of
No.
course back then, the flip phones and stuff, that the
They were
photos were
quality
crap.
Yeah. I had a Motorola Razr back in 2010.
Didn't everybody?
Yeah.
That or a BlackBerry, right?
Yeah, but still, like back then, 2011 was really when the smartphones took off.
Yeah.
Like my first one I got was way later in 2014, but most of my friends started getting them in 2011, 2012. And there was these other phones where you had like, they were kind of like smartphones, but you opened it with the keyboards or something.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too, the ones with the keyboards.
Yeah, that was like very common, like in the late 2000s. One of the first ones you could watch videos on it. And where's BlackBerry now?
Right? I bet Obama still uses it. So I'm thinking about Black Ops. Has top secret security clearance on it
Yeah.
for my fellow Americans.
When I was like in the 7th grade, all I wanted was a BlackBerry
Yeah.
back then.
You know what? I had one of those Palm Pilots.
Oh wow, that's like, that company doesn't even exist anymore.
No?
No, it went out of business.
You know what I like though? Like, because I was into time management.
Right.
So, it had no connectivity to like a phone or anything. It was just a productivity tool.
Kind of like an Apple Watch now.
Yeah. So at some point, I was carrying a digital camera, a cell phone, a Palm Pilot, and you know, like one of those portable CD players.
Yes.
That's a lot of crap to be carrying, if you think about it.
Absolutely.
Nowadays, everything is on your phone.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
photos.
it's only really for like specific roles that you really need a camera. But even then, the phone these days could do most of the job.
Yeah.
I used to lug around my laptop. I just did it with my phone. For me, I just don't want to change my laptop quickly. It's the problem. Gaming laptops, the quality builds are crap.
Sorry?
I said the quality build of these gaming laptops, which I use, they fall apart once after a couple of years, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my Predator lasted a few years.
Yeah.
I recently only replaced it only because it physically broke.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know, it's just the plastic build is not that
Yeah.
good. And they get dusty very quickly. I don't know how many times I have to use dust cleaner to clean it up.
the
Yeah.
one I don't know if you saw my recent one. I
Yeah.
replaced it with, I think it's called an Asus.
Oh.
That's real nice. And when you open it, the bottom doesn't go with it.
Right.
Whereas I think the Predator, it did. Right? I haven't seen him in
I saw him the other day.
It's hard to beat him in the daytime, you know what? In some cases, you know why? Because if you just do one job and you see him,
Yeah.
you know, you got to get like something like really good, right? But if you guys shot the same stuff, then it's like he's probably gonna get there because he's packaging for the whole day.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
I'm surprised he never bugs his stuff.
because here's the thing: New York City was never about bugs.
Yeah.
He didn't bug. remember that one guy? I'll give you his initials.
Yeah.
It's RS.
Yes.
Okay. He didn't bug. Always don't bug. Nobody bugged.
Yeah.
Nobody. Even the Jersey stringers didn't bug.
Right.
Stop. Thank you.
That was more like a West Coast thing.
That's a West Coast thing. And ever since we got with Loud Labs and
Yeah.
we started bugging, you know,
Yeah.
and then you know who started bugging as well.
Yeah.
And then bugging became the thing.
Yeah.
But what's a pain in the ass is having 2 files to send. That's a pain in the ass.
Well, stations like to keep their real estate on their screen. They don't like some stringer's logo on their
Yeah,
their
if you think
precious screen.
Right. Well, if you think about it, you know, in a way, it's a compliment, right?
Yeah.
'Cause they're like, "Wow, your video looks so good. We're trying to make it look like we filmed." If you think about it.
Yeah. Like the reporters would often say, here's the footage that we shot last night.
Yeah, they're
Here's
like,
footage.
from the overnight, or they'll say like, "Oh, we spoke to someone earlier. Here's what they have to say."
And it's very fast-paced cuts they do on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like,
I think sometimes, you know, some stations
yeah.
edit our video so they're not like, oh hey, just roll the tape. You know, you just roll the tape. You're not, you know, you're gonna show the street signs. Who cares about that?
Yeah.
And you're gonna show like, you know, and that's why I try to like, you know, edit the way I do.
Yeah.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
I try to edit the way that I do, so in case they don't edit it, it's gonna come out nice, you know.
Yeah.
But we don't always have time for that.
On the rare occasion, I sometimes like it when they take my buff stuff, like that vintage train thing.
Oh yeah.
And I was shocked.
Yeah,
I was
I mean, like,
I was
see, the daytime sells, you know, but it's got to be the right thing,
Yeah.
you know.
Like, why would they care about that? But,
Oh, it's like one of the.
yeah.
It's like a story where like, okay, Christmas time,
Yeah.
they're gonna talk about. Holy damn! I'm like gripping to the edge of my seat. I don't know what to do. It's like, you know he's coming. Anyway, yeah, Christmas time, holiday time, whatever. They have all these holiday stuff, things to do, things to see. You know. And if they didn't shoot it, someone did.
Yeah.
And it's not like you can. Was that a one-time thing, or was it like for a week or what?
No, it was three times each weekend.
Oh, okay.
They ran it. I filmed it twice.
They probably had something better to go to anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Only really cool I saw was
And you also spoke to like 10 people or something, right?
Yeah.
So you speak. Sound is important, you know. They
Yeah.
like sound. Yeah, I also remember you got the guy who like grabbed Joey Chestnut. That was good, man. That was good. I was like, holy shit! He grabbed Joey Chestnut.
and he still kept on trumping those dogs, like as if it never happened. He's such a nice fella though to talk to.
Oh yeah, you spoke to him too, right?
Yeah, no, I spoke to him twice. Once last year, it was the first time in 2021. Like, you would expect after being a celebrity, he would not talk to you, but he would talk for hours. It was only the PR people, like, saying, "Oh, sorry, go." It was super chill.
You said it's a stupid show. Oh,
No, I
yeah.
said he was super chill compared to his
Oh.
public relations people
Yeah.
who just wanted us to go, but you could talk to him for several minutes, you know, type of thing. That's what I found it to be. But obviously after that, he was feeling tired, you know, seeing all those
Oh, yeah.
dogs.
I bet that's an EDP in there. Yo, you saw Netflix? They got a show called Emergency NYC.
Did you post that on Halloween?
No.
I was interested in that old paramedic movie you posted lately. I want to check it
Oh,
out.
bringing out the dead. Yeah, that's hilarious.
With Nicolas Cage.
It's funny and like mean too because like these paramedics, they're like drinking on the job.
Yeah.
They're using the oxygen from the ambulance, and then they're going around and trying to beat up homeless people
Yeah.
because they hate them for some reason. Like I guess they give them a hard time or whatever it is. Can you believe they got scaffolding here now?
Did they do this? Like last time I was here, like a few weeks back, it wasn't like this. Damn it.
Yeah, they recently just do it. So right now, folks, we're gonna have the Adam versus Usman pull-up competition.
So just wait. You mind if I ask?
Yeah, good.
So, like, when there's like no stories or on downtime, what do you usually do?
Well, I'm always monitoring the radios. I'm listening to what's going on, right? I got like 4 scanners right here. And I'm listening for, usually the main 3 categories are crimes, fires, and crashes. Those are the main things. However, there's always going to be stories that don't fit those categories. Sometimes it's weather. Sometimes it might be like an animal rescue. Sometimes it might be maybe somebody struck by a train. Could be, the category of collisions does include pedestrians being struck by cars, cars crashing into buildings, stuff like that. So I'm listening for all of that. I might catch up on some work, some social media posts, some uploading videos on YouTube, stuff like that. And now we're hearing about someone possibly shot in East New York. So now we have to wait for the cops to get to that scene and to confirm that before we even make a decision about, if I'm going to be even going there in the first place. Of course, I'm also listening for other newsworthy indicators. I'm not just going to go there just because somebody's shot.
Okay. What is a newsworthy story to you?
Newsworthy, anything where people get hurt, anything where people die, but of course, the mechanism of injury or the way they die is also important. If it's someone who's elderly, who they haven't heard from in a while, they smell a funny odor, cops show up, they're saying, hey, this guy is pronounced dead, natural causes. That's not going to be a story. There's no criminality. If it's someone, we found someone dead on a sidewalk with gunshot wound to the head or with slashings on the body, could have been stabbed to death. That's possibly newsworthy because you've got that element of criminality.
Okay. You don't mind if I put a lav on you, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, although I feel like that should be fine, but unless you're trying to pick up while I'm walking and talking and
Yeah, so I was thinking. Like, but do you want me to set it up now, or what do you want? Like, have it. I haven't tried. It's my first time using it. I've used it only a few times.
Which one is it?
It's the Sennheiser.
Oh, what's it look like? I haven't seen it. Yeah, I want to get the DJI one, man. Oh, okay. This from your school?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed because of the.
Yeah. But for some reason, I also wanted to ask because I was talking to one of the AV guys there. For some reason, the inputs here are like messed up. I don't know what's causing it. He was messaging it to me. So when I connect to, let's say I wanted to go on channel 2, right? Mic input 2, it's not picking up for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm seeing. Hold on. You got your shotgun on input 1, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
So I'm seeing now on your levels, it's picking up,
Yeah.
right? So first of all, does this go to XLR or does
Yeah,
it go to
I got the
35
adapter.
millimeter? Or whatever?
Yeah, I keep the 3.5 for my road thing when I do pressers. So that's the mic. Did I hear tie back?
What?
I thought I heard
Nobody
tie
shot.
back.
What? I wonder if we have a thing of Seth saying it happened before my shift. I'll just make one. Happened before my shift. No, don't forget this one. Have you ever seen him?
Is that FTNY? Oh, sorry.
Four point one. Aviation 17.
Very cool. Show me the 35 directed to the cow line with the 122 and the 163.
Housing post 177. 91, thank you. And for your welcome. Just we are 13, West 137. Security complaint at 130 West 142. Black shirt.
South Davis Boulevard.
South Davis Boulevard.
Roger, Sergeant. Pick up there.
Yeah, this thing is tight. You know what I'm looking at?
How do you live potential? Just automatic potential?
Highway.
They love it. Number 11, they replied to a mail that he had popular for $400. No black red jacket. Now Lieutenant Reverend. Highway 2 Sergeant, unknown at this time, verify.
Thank you. Meanwhile.
10.
Five nine five three.
5953.
Myself 4615 responding.
Yeah, you're gonna fall. No más cerveza. Oh. right, folks, going to a job. What's up, Amanda, Dave, and Red, and Jen?
I see you have a lot of social media fan base, so how do you keep in contact and touch, and the audience, what do they like watching from you?
So, well, you know, we have a YouTube live stream, and I want to say it popularized during the pandemic when our LA guy Scott started it, and then all the other LLNs followed. And at some point, we had stuff going on Stringers Live, which is a separate social media brand. And you could see on one screen all the stringers that were going live. Not just our LLN guys. You could see guys in Bakersfield. You could see guys from On Scene TV, RNG, etc. Everybody was going live because that's what was popular then. Is it the most popular thing now? I don't know if it is, but I know I'm still doing it. I'm still seeing the Bakersfield guys doing it.
Referring to the West Coast guys. Like
Yeah, so
California.
Bakersfield, California. For some reason, there's a lot of live streamers in that town. I don't know if the crime's high there or what, but you were asking about how do I keep in contact with them?
With your audience, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, there's a chat. Usually now we have a members only chat because the public chat has really doesn't know how to behave themselves, right? So I know that I'm only going to be reading supportive messages from our members who are paying for a membership on YouTube, which really goes to support what it is that we're doing here at LLN NYC. So of course you've got comments on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and I try to respond to them if I can, if I happen to read it. But it can be a lot of comments, and they're not always directed at me. They're just asking about the story,
Right.
or they're just commenting about the story, not necessarily asking a question.
Zaza City.
Where? Yeah, one of the illegal weed shops.
So, if you were to pick a place to as a stringer, West Coast or East Coast?
Oh, to string?
Yeah.
I don't know LA like that, man. So obviously here, because that's what I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
But when I see them getting like pursuits, like Jack got the pursuit last night, right? But then again, Jack is Phoenix.
Right.
I'm like, damn, that looks like some pretty crazy stuff to be captured, you know. We don't get that here, so
No.
definitely would be different. And I think it can be more dangerous because you saw that car almost hit the car in front of Jack.
Right.
Or what about the pursuit that almost hit Victor? Did you ever see that?
No. I haven't seen that.
So Victor was on the street corner on the sidewalk
Right.
filming a pursuit. And the car came at him. Like it lost control.
Oh shoot.
And if Victor didn't run out of the way, he would have gotten hit by that car.
Wow.
And he ended up being on the news.
Oh, you're talking about the one that became a news reporter?
Yeah, Victor, the Asian guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
saw
I remember.
that, right?
Yeah, that was like on a CBS LA YouTube channel. Yeah. Now I remember.
Bro, on Netflix, he put the camera up to the curb.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Well, the thing is, though, how do you know that guy didn't have a gun and want to shoot you or something? I would not have done
Yeah. And they got a helicopter footage of him running away from the car.
that, right?
Yeah.
I also feel though, like if the best case scenario for him in that moment,
Yeah.
with the purpose, like, oh no, man, like my wife did this and that, so I'm trying to run away from her, man. Like, you know, just give like a super quick soundbite and be like, yeah, I gotta go, man. I'm running from the cops.
Right.
You know, something just like funny, like, you know, so the news can be like, a pursuit in Los Angeles, and here's what the perp had to say. That would have been great.
Yeah. Did you ever meet Victor ever again? Or was it-
That was my first ride along with Loud Labs.
Oh.
Because he came over here.
Oh wow.
Actually, that was Chris. Chris went over there. That's how the relationship got established. Because Chris was on a business trip.
Oh.
And he wanted to buff some fires. And I said, why are you worrying about buffing fires? You should roll with some of the stringers there. They'll take you to the fires. He's like,
Yeah.
that sounds even better. So I contacted On Scene, Loud Labs, RMG, and Scott responded first, and On Scene TV responded second. So, of course, I went with the first one, right?
Like, first come, some first serve. Right?
But Scott said because of Netflix, he had a contract, so he can't be, no one can roll with him
Right.
and film him. So he said, you should roll with my boy Victor. And I was like, that works. And I think, you know, we still have the video on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think he went to Homicide.
Did he bring his big ENG camera with him?
No, he used a GoPro,
Oh.
which was interesting, I guess. That's when like the first like really good GoPro came out, and he was like really excited about it, I guess.
Jeez.
And I would have done like a compact mirrorless or something, you know,
Yeah.
like a APS-C mirrorless or something, or a tiny camcorder, like the one he has now. He has a small camcorder.
Oh. That's his personal, or uses it as a reporter, as an investigator?
Yeah, are we looking for anybody condition of the 8
I see that message was sent by the previous dispatcher. Still waiting for information from the 9.
Thank you.
You're welcome, thank you.
9 So what do you think?
So he uses that camera as a reporter now, or MMJ's like?
No, I'm talking about Chris.
Oh, Chris. Oh.
I highly doubt Victor still uses his giant ENG camera. It's like one of the super old Panasonic cameras. I feel like those big giant cameras you can get on eBay for like $2,000 to $4,000.
Yeah.
You know? But it's like, who wants to carry that much weight?
Yeah.
And I think they only can shoot like 720 or
1080,
1080i or
yeah.
something, right?
They are 4K ones, but they're like probably 10,000,
Yeah, almost
20,000, you
10,000.
know. I was looking at the list of Netflix approved cameras, and one of the ENG style cameras was the Sony PXW Z750. I checked the price; it's like 20,000 for the body, and like with the lens, it's like 23,000 or
That's
something.
great.
It's like, and like,
Is the Panasonic Eva on there?
huh?
Is the Panasonic Eva on there?
Nah, I think only the cine cameras and like our mirrorless cameras for Panasonic was on the list.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But what's his name? You know, for the that's what he uses. You know? The one I said did the thing with me.
Yeah.
What's his name did the thing with me? Very vague, right?
Yeah.
But he used a Panasonic Eva.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of prime lenses.
Bushwick.
And he also had like a GH4 or 5 or something. You have two Evas and a GH4.
We're in that strange area where it's like Queens and Brooklyn merged together.
Yeah.
Bushwick and Ridgewood.
Oh, no train. Look at a gate here. You can go on the tracks on the other side, though.
All right.
Put this somewhere. He's looking at me like I'm someone special. Just loud laps, buddy.
Nothing crazy.
Where's my hat?
Midnight 21, back to the 40 precinct, House 7, HR2 lieutenant is looking for 4 perps in regards to the pickup of a 1020. Female black wearing all black, and a male Hispanic wearing gray hoodie, gray sweats, strong arm, phone taken. 745 East 152 Street, Jackson, the Concord. Please advise the contact was 44, correction, the 40 precinct, the 40 has the pickup of a 20. They're looking for 4 perps, female black, green, all black, and the male Hispanic green, a gray hoodie, gray sweatpants, the strong arm. A phone was taken. The incident happened at 745 East 152 Jackson to Concord. Fire service Adam Court. And confirm EDP is attacking staff, violence 3339 Park Avenue, Clay Avenue 2165 in the 44 precinct in the lobby, sensitive location, EDP unconfirmed. Fire service Adam 9. I confirm EDP suicidal, not violent, in the 105, 254 16 Craft Avenue, 264th Street, and 255 Street as a cross. Unconfirmed rescue and aided to the Comforts Inn Shelter in the 103, 144 15 Liberty Avenue, Pine Grove, T to Inlet. Sensitive location, EDP history. Unconfirmed. 10-4.
You like me? Yeah, for you. I'm gonna bring it down.
Fire service Adam 2. 10-5. Fire service Adam 2. Thank you for rescuing the 32147 in the Esplanade Gardens Plaza. Said lock inside house. No address given. Unconfirmed. And confirm. And still Battalion, the 20 Precinct and 20 West 84th Street, Central Park, West of Columbus Avenue. And confirm. Fire service Adam 4.
Adam 4.
And confirm EDP. 1079 College Avenue, which is 5166 in Ballard. In the 44 Precinct, come from ADHD and bipolar disorder. And confirm.
17.
Aviation 17.
You can modify director to 9198 and you can show us doing a bridge inspection of 75 director for Williamsburg Bridge.
What bridge head?
The Williamsburg.
10-4. Fire service truck 1. And confirm sufficient package in transit in the 13th Precinct, 1, 2, and 3 lines. West 14th Street and 7th Avenue. Leather bag on the platform. On the entrance to 12th Street entrance and confirm.
I'll be good.
At North
1, West 199th Avenue. Confirm.
Requested to move an abandoned vehicle from the middle of the street at 2nd Avenue between East 7th Street and East 8th. service truck 1 copy. 10-5. You're being requested to move an abandoned vehicle from the middle of the street in the 9th precinct, 2nd Avenue, East 7 to East 8. Well, you Central.
Harvard George.
Harvard George.
Control RFK Bridge, Harvard George.
Temple.
Sorry. Okay, I need you to advise, is the scene secure? Any outstanding?
One vehicle on that.
Or, and the condition of the air?
I confirm person shot in Midtown Northwest 49th Street and 9th Avenue. Said by a group of males unconfirmed. I confirm shots fired Midtown Northwest 49th Street and 9th Avenue. No further. Unconfirmed. 34 Cardiac has been confirmed in the 4620 Palmer Avenue, Orford Avenue, and Needham Avenue of the call unconfirmed.
Was shot at location West 19 in 9th Avenue. And the calling of the phone, stand call back. Current to the phone, actually, 1060 vehicle pursuit, Bronxville Parkway, exit 8. Units clear to air, please. Open carrier.
What the hell?
Turn on connect 31. Units clear to air, open carrier, open carrier.
It comes out of nowhere.
Open carrier, open carrier.
The message is 13 on the Bronx River.
Okay, we 1060 vehicle pursuit in the 49 Highway 1. Bronxville Parkway, exit 8E northbound, all into the Bronxville Parkway, 459 life. In pursuit of a vehicle in regards to a vehicle that's at a car stop. That Mercedes Bentley attack King David Sam, 6294.
I confirm EDP says having suicidal thoughts, not violent, in the 75 Grand Avenue and Jamaica Avenue. Unconfirmed.
Two Sergeant.
How to Sergeant.
Back from the 9-0.
A negative K.
So you can put me 84 at Elmhurst.
10-4.
Adam Chill. Tomorrow service Adam 2. Tomorrow service truck 2. I confirm record with 80 females of thought of possible unconscious in apartment.
Howie to Sergeant.
West 45 Third Avenue.
May be advised at the midnight 33. Non-unconscious device is secured. It is DOA. One vehicle outstanding, unknown driver.
Alright, 10-4. I'm walking in the hospital now. I'll let you know.
10-4.
10-4.
Let's call back a little boy. So I have multiple witnesses right here saying they heard nothing. Nobody's approaching. Watching 90 X-ray this time.
Device assignment. Members of the service are reminded when responding to an explosive device or a bomb threat to be alert for secondary devices. Use landline when available.
That's going to be House ID. 68 at 316 West 33.
Fire service truck 5. Thank you for rescue of an 80 for full odor and the 120. 7 Navy Pier Court. That has across. Sensitive location, ADP and domestic violence history. Unconfirmed.
Go to the borough. Property them.
Service truck 3.
Hi, 101.
Come at the 45 for ID request.
A 10-4. Is you the final pay directive?
96.
10-4. 45 ID, 10-4.
On your street, Ridgeville Lane to Boston Road in the 47. Sensitive location, ADP and domestic violence history. Unconfirmed.
Show me 84, 67 Manhattan. Give me a
Keep operation, shots ordered has been activated. 1 round. Ground levels is possible coming from the rear of 1092 Bergen Avenue, Rouse Avenue to Avenue K, in the 63rd precinct. Unconfirmed.
Sergeant.
Hi, Sergeant.
Confirmed job, is COI.
A 10-4.
Disregard.
10-4.
DCG red.
10-4.
Wait, District or CTG. Red. 523-3. Standpoint, thanks, sir.
I can find the 10. Regarding that.
The timeout is midnight 41. At the time, vehicle officers in pursuit of the Bronx Road and Yonkers Avenue going eastbound on Blackman City. Officer going south on the Bronx River. First on a traffic stop. Yonkers police notified. Unconfirmed 911. Pilot 63 precinct 1010 shots fired elevation 1092 Bergen, Robson Avenue K, 1 round ground level. Confirmed of the 10 precinct, unconfirmed 1010 shots fired. 9th Avenue West 4th Street, unconfirmed. Housing Charlie. Final boy.
6-7, marker 90 X-ray, 90% callback. Show me on 10-2. Show me on 52, 673, 8th Avenue. Show me 98. Two follow.
240.
Regiment numbers is 1765. Show me respond to the schedule.
Southwest.
Follow Sergeant 2058. Same message.
Southwest.
Service Adam 9. I confirm EDP 101 3808 Shell Drive, research back to the call. That's the location. EDP is state suicidal, unconfirmed.
Alright, folks, we're back. We are on the scene of a fatal hit and run of a cyclist. Unmute it. All right, folks. Again, we're at a fatal hit and run of a cyclist. Boom. It's your export. I hope you do that as fast. And this you can probably record as well, because I don't want you to record the email and stuff. But, alright, so it looks like highways here now as well. But I guess that could be like a second video. Right? So this you can record because I don't want you to see the email. But when I write this, that's fine. Right?
The narrative?
Yeah. Okay. There's two sources, and one source will say one time and another source will say another time, so we want to go with an earlier time. So you went over as a pedestrian 1 hour ago. That's roughly about 11:58 p.m. just before midnight. Yesterday was Thursday.
Fire service enemy. I confirm you to the location, the Marriott Hotel in the 843 Anecdotes. Just the chicken room base and mail display the night. The time of day.
So highway unit marking 5941. Put in the car stop to go down NET in the hoods.
And that's our narrative. Right? Hit and run, cyclist, fatally struck. Today's Friday, so that'll be the 9th actually.
Hi, well, this is regarding to the interim west side.
Good?
Thank you.
Authority to the 6-3 soldier level 1 has been terminated in regards to the missing from 1500 Kings Plaza. Further information.
Highway 3 Sergeant. Sergeant, in regards to request for the bus on Highway 1 base, they're requesting a advisement to 10-1 ops in regards to injury.
10-4, I'm 2 minutes outside from Highway 1. Don't give me a couple seconds.
10-1 ops.
Oh, I can do it. I can talk about this too soon. But not now.
Okay.
After I send it. we still gotta go back to the scene. Look at that bike. That's a nice shot. All that lights on that bicycle.
Another e-bike fire.
Corona. Oh, that's like.
It's like probably 15.
Oh, they're doing the audio again? I thought they're not doing that no more.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I guess they made a comeback now.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Right. Oh. I didn't see this. Maybe that wasn't a level 1.
That are in the 90 areas.
What the hell is this? Oh, they're doing plus. You gotta pay for this shit. These assholes.
Charlie app.
Believe this shit. Upgrade to hear the full radio clip. That's how they're gonna get you. That's how they're gonna get you. The real buffs were like, I wanna listen to that. But you know what? It could be useful for us too. You know?
Yeah.
How much is that shit anyway? $19.99.
Oh, hell no.
You know Arabic?
No.
I would have said, Ya Rabbenna. That's what my wife says. 8 minutes? What the hell is this? Look at the bars. I only got 2 bars, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not the best spot. There's no tall buildings yet either.
Yeah, I mean, Bushwick is not really a good place for decent reception for some reason.
Yeah.
And this is a spot where almost nearby I got in a car accident a couple years ago during a story. I don't like coming to this area too much. That's
Bushwick?
yeah.
It's still my favorite neighborhood. Once I went in the daytime, Bushwick Collective, you know,
Yeah.
I like this art stuff.
Yeah.
You know, lots of hipsters.
Yeah, it is. It's fun.
It was, I think I saw News 12 there too, because it was like had a concert there. I forget who was rapping though, but somebody was rapping. Somebody was rapping.
I think that was like when I got in an accident. It was like when Chuck Schumer was in town,
Oh yeah?
and I was at a press conference, and like all the stations were there. They were just during COVID, where they were bailing out the nightclubs and nightlife to come back to New York City. So like he showed up. I got a couple sound bites from him, and then when I came back, the car was damaged. Yeah.
If you think about it though, you can see why they're trying to sell the radio transmissions, because nobody else is going to offer that to play it back.
Yeah.
Broadcastify, yes, but you really gotta they make it so difficult for you to. Their system is not intuitive. It's a pain in the ass.
Not user friendly.
If you ever have you ever used it?
I've only used the freebie version of it. I didn't like it.
You gotta. It's like every hour or something. Like you
Yeah.
gotta go to the exact timestamps. And you know what sucks? You pay for Broadcastify,
Yeah.
and they don't even have every precinct.
Nope.
So what the hell are you paying for? It's ridiculous.
But if you think about it, if Citizen's starting to offer this service, do you think they made some sort of
The thing is this: for the longest time they were free, right?
yeah.
So they've got to make something back.
Yeah.
They probably got investors and all of that.
Yeah. No, I mean, the issue for the encryption thing, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you think maybe
Oh,
this might have something to
I
do?
feel like if they encrypted and they already did not have some way to get the press access,
Yeah.
then even them, they're going to be screwed. Everybody's going
Yeah.
to be screwed. But if they give us access, then nobody would get screwed. This internet's ridiculous.
And is it a clean bug version, or you still have to upload the clean one?
Not yet. I may not even do that till later. So we got time. So I guess I'll talk about this. You want to get that on tape or no?
I got people that.
I'll increase my brightness here. So this is what I got on tape. You'll see police car, you'll see the bicycle there. Of course, I did get a tighter shot of that bicycle. You can see the biker's shoe. Looks like a, I can't even identify the bike. Maybe a mountain bike of some sort. Yeah. Right. Got some gears. A lot of, and these are division cops or the local precinct cops. At this point, the highway investigators have not arrived yet. They're also expanding that crime scene to allow the investigators, more space to work. This is also I thought this was the NYPD's light, but it appeared to be bicycle safety light that was on the bicycle. I guess when he got struck, the light flew off the bicycle. And this shot, I took more for because it looks real artsy. Looks like that's the captain.
Yeah.
Who showed up. And he might be the inspector. It looks like one of those sea captains with a beard and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah. So this is this video. Now the highway investigators, I'm seeing they just showed up. So we're probably going to be going back to get some additional video.
Okay.
Surprised we haven't seen the post here yet.
Yeah.
Did you set up the tripod yet?
Let me check.
Oh wait, are they taking out the, is that a sobriety kit? I don't think so, right?
No, I think they're about to set up something.
Yeah.
They have the yellow jackets on. I guess they're gonna set up. Yeah, I see no sign of the code idea. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was my.
Who's that? Should I take you guys along? I just need to attach the phone mount. Alright guys, let's look for the phone mount. It's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, my threading's got stripped here. Alright, I'm good to go now. You guys heard?
No, tell us.
Looks like that cyclist got killed by a hit-and-run driver.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Yeah. You want to comment for the news or anything?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, you ever see? You guys ride bikes? at
I
all?
ride bikes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was because of the bike race, or no?
No.
It was like a bike parade. Yes.
No, I don't. I think.
Do you remember all the cyclists that we saw on the way here?
I think that's just a bike parade.
Just like a vroom vroom biker, not a.
Yeah, it's a bicycle.
See?
Yeah.
But there would have been more people hit.
But maybe he was a stripper.
He was at the back.
Of course. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Are we back? If you see a black screen, let me know. If you don't, let me know. All right, I think I want to try my 35. Oh, I need a cyclist interview, damn it. You heard what happened?
No. Is this something I should know about?
Cyclist got killed by a hit-and-run driver. You want to comment for the news? We're looking to interview some cyclist reactions,
I'm sorry.
such as yourself.
I mean, I didn't want to comment for the news. I mean,
You
drivers.
say you don't?
I mean, do I have to? Does my name have to be attached to it?
No, you can be anonymous.
Yeah. Sure. I think drivers.
If it's a motorcycle, it's when they pick up the motorcycle. That's nice too, you know? Cyclist got killed. Yeah. Someone hit him. Yeah. All right, folks, I'm gonna use 35mm lens. I'm gonna check it out. You guys want to see it? I'll show it to you guys for a second. Damn, dude, how many bags you got? 10? Heavy firepower, my man. There we go. It's only 7.4, a half cage, and a Rokinon 35mm f1.8.
It's 10 off to 90, 95.
That's what? 10 Charlie 1.
Unconfirmed 30 West 176th Street and Wadsworth Avenue. Field being robbed, unconfirmed.
Unconfirmed 1030 West 176th and Wadsworth Avenue. Confirmed.
Truck 775 confirmed CPR 359 woman African.
West 27 Avenue, the Americas. Show EMS 84. Actually, I briefly said what looks like it's possibly 19-month-old detective. We're going to call up and check it out. Follow. Briefly to the book. We just to the front door on it, and they said they weren't the ones that called. They have a different address.
10-5 unit.
They're on the call back right now. 2 follow.
Highway 2 follow-up.
So in regards to CI the EMS, they responded to the scene. If they're available, can they return to the scene for an interview?
Highway 2 follow-up is the EMS crew that was 84. This was a return back. back K?
Affirmative, sir.
Can you 10-5 the reason for the return K? They're asking.
Thank you for an interview.
10-4.
Somebody unit on Verizon. Truck 3, Razor. Truck 6.
The unit?
Hey, Sergeant.
I'll be 2 Sergeant.
Report to me.
10-4.
Mercy Service, truck 6 is 10 by location. Requested 612. Correction 61.
Oh.
Great, Charlie.
Before you go back, it's 5 again.
10-4.
Charlie.
10-4, Charlie.
What's your name? Stereo 430. West Penny?
It's 10-4.
Yes, that was 95 and about theater. Sir David.
3 David.
Yeah, this change all kinds of up to 75 directed. It's 27 in Lexington.
Yeah, that was already dusted to David. 10 Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
84.53, you have a final?
Sure. Charlie 1.
Negative K. Coming over low. 10-5 your message?
10 Charlie 1.
10 Charlie 1.
The 1011 in my queue. You can mark 19 Nora Union.
Alright, 10-5. Show you en route to the 53 now.
She was getting fuel, PSA 4.
10-4.
Charlie.
Question Charlie.
25 directed. 36 West Louis Street.
10-4. Highway 296A have a 105310. Bell Parkway, exit 3 westbound. Opposite of the exit, a school bus flipped over. Driver out the vehicle. Unknown as children on the bus. Highway 2 Sergeant Red. No highway 2 available for the 6A. Highway 2 Sergeant Senator Division.
contact 620 about Parkway and 673.
Truck 668, unconfirmed 53, Bell Parkway, 63 westbound. Place with a Bodega is going to be unconfirmed.
620 about Parkway. 667 Street, Corona Act, westbound. 3276.
Now 220 unconfirmed EDP, 1 Central Park. West 0 West Oakland, that's being aggressive, no weapons, unconfirmed.
40 boy, show us on the back.
Now 9103 unconfirmed EDP, 139-01 Orchard Avenue.
Stand right there. Lieutenant Dating 440. 140. Try to call back and ascertain if this is security for the bank. Roof plan. Hey, David 184.
EDP 193 Park Avenue, corner 5 John, 5th floor.
I have a disease in my eye. I have a disease in my eye. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding.
That's the Dodge Charger, right?
Huh?
The Highway Patrol's Dodge Charger.
Yeah. Good for pursuing, and good for terminating the pursuit.
I heard they're gonna stop producing those in the near future.
Really? Chargers?
Yeah, I think in 2024 or something. So I was reading, someone's telling me that.
I feel like they're always gonna do like sedans, because you know you always got these guys, you know, racing like BMWs and. I know the Fusion. No, I mean don't get me wrong. Fusion they get rid of, right? They're not
I think they
making
already
it no
think.
more.
I think they already got rid of that already. They're just Ford is focusing on SUVs now.
Which makes sense, but I feel like there's certain other things that. No, Seth, that's gonna be. Again, folks, if you're just joining us, this is a cyclist fatally struck by a hit and run a vehicle. Yeah, and he loves coming super late too. That's what I noticed. But he'll show up like once or twice a week. Well, that sucks. That cyclist girl, she would have been great. Because she was already starting to talk. And then she's like, oh, I got to be on camera? I'm like...
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Some people, they like to say, oh, no, I don't want to be on camera. But yeah, I'm going to give you insight into the background information on this neighborhood. And I'm like, oh, my God. What do I look like? Ready for your stories right now, bro?
Yeah. Probably better off being a newspaper reporter at that point.
Yeah.
Someone
That would
with
have been
the
perfect. Like, I feel like the newspaper guys were like, yeah, I got all day for your stories.
Yeah. But for us, no visual, no nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it can't hurt, but we need it on tape.
Yeah.
You know, you can always write that into your narrative.
Yeah. It's only so much.
It's not going to make and break the sale, though, you know. He's probably taking a picture of the light. There's another cyclist. Hey, buddy, where do you think you're going? He's talking to the cops? Hey, do you know, like, what happened? Oh, dude.
Dude, that sucks.
I can't believe it, dude.
That sounds very Australian of you.
I know. And I swear, Lewis only bought a flashlight after he saw me use one.
Okay, here's the guys that were having fun.
What?
Let's see if I can get it. Damn it.
Oh, he said
Same.
F12?
They're saying ACAB, F12.
Those are probably the same guys with the protest.
Was the protest earlier?
No. Whenever the last one was.
Wow.
Whichever previous anti-police protest.
Yeah.
Where's Seth at? He's late. Dude.
I saw that meme you posted, or whoever posted on the chat, coming from Abu Dhabi with the crypto something. It was funny.
Huh?
The crypto joke.
Oh, that meme, right?
Yeah.
There's another cyclist. Maybe even see him and I will go 35. Maybe I won't. It's pretty cold, man.
No cyclist here. Minding his own business.
Oh, he got a fixed gear. Probably freewheel. You see them brakes?
Yeah.
No, you see the pedals are moving, so that's
Yeah.
a true fixed gear. It's not a single speed. Because you can still coast with the single speeds, you know? I tried that fixed gear, man. It's too... maybe if you're young and you got some strong-ass legs, sure. But I would definitely use brakes with it. Because some people do. Because they're crazy like that. Me, I like my gravel bike. It's got gears, thicker tires. And, you know, you can go fast downhills and you can go easy uphills.
Yeah, I got a Mongoose mountain bike at home.
Yeah?
I haven't used it in a couple of years.
You do a lot of off-roading or something?
No, it was actually a relative of mine gifted it to me, and I used it since my teenage years. Used it for Uber
I feel
Eats,
like when
too.
you're a teenager, man, everyone wants mountain bikes. You're like, ooh, mountain bike. But it's like, the reality is, if you're riding on like these roads, all
Not
the
the
time,
most comfortable experience.
yeah, it's like,
I feel like
you know, but it's like cool to have because like you can go up curbs maybe, or
yeah.
You can do like some, probably you can definitely do gravel stuff.
But
I think gravel bikes
yeah.
are best for gravel.
Uber Eats, I use that a lot for that bike.
Oh, I didn't know you did Uber Eats.
Yeah, about a couple of years.
I did Postmates.
Yeah, I did that too. And DoorDash too. I had the bags, everything. Then the COVID thing came and like I stopped. Uber Eats, I was kicked off though.
Damn.
That was when I got my driver's license. I started driving. And then Uber Eats, through the algorithms, figured out I was driving, and then they said no.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Uber Eats, you're not supposed to be...
So if you
Using
are,
a
if
car?
if you registered as a bike user, you know, you're supposed to only use a bike. But if you have a car, you have to register with, I think, insurance at the time, and you know, registration.
Oh,
That's
I see
why.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
He is really overshooting this job. He's like filming every second of this. He's gonna have a CIS movie at the end of this job.
At this point, I would have just gone home, and edit it and feed it.
He's like,
Is he a buff in a way? Does he like,
no.
or he just
I
sees?
wouldn't call him left. He's like, I feel like his attitude is like, I gotta put up with this BS work only for the money.
Interesting. And you're saying he's been doing it for such a long time, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
As you don't see him at pressers no more, because he knows, probably because he knows that I'll be there. He doesn't even bother. He stopped going to pressers like a year or two ago.
What's his problem with loud labs or people like newer people? He just thinks that
He just thinks we're out to get him or something. The fact is that, you know, if you don't do things a certain way, you're not going to get the results.
Yeah. That light though.
It's overkill, and you know what? They'll probably gonna yell at him at some point. He gets in trouble with the cops too.
Does he have a
But-
press card?
Uh,
I've never seen it with it.
I don't know. Good question.
I remember when I was back in like my late
Yo,
teens,
is that one of those electric
the hoverboard?
roller skates?
No, it looked like a hoverboard or something.
No, he had two.
Oh, he had two.
Yeah, two on each feet.
Before
No pin, no. But that area sucks to even capture that.
I don't like doing highway stuff, to be honest with you. It's always annoying to park and then you have to jump through cars.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
get a
like-
yellow vest?
No, I should get one.
You definitely should.
Yeah.
Because if you do highway stuff tonight, there's one on that door. You see it?
Right. I see. Also, like if it happens on the highway, I don't know. I don't like. I never really got any soundbite there too, unless someone stops.
Oh yeah, ain't nobody gonna talk on the highway.
No. Very rare.
Unless you see them and you're a possible witness and you try to interview them.
Yeah.
And I go. Did you watch that episode of Midnight Tour?
Which season?
Probably the second.
Uh,
The one where it's like, oh, I did what I could. I'm a nurse.
oh yeah, I remember that.
That was a good one, man. And then what's his name did not cross over the barrier. He stayed behind the barrier, and I crossed the barrier. I got that sound, and I got that hit.
It's still there. Still there. Just moved.
Someone once told me the stringer who gets the most video, he's the one who gets the hits. It doesn't matter what you catch. It only matters how much you film, how much tape you use.
Highway 3, recipient of 53 with injuries, corresponding expressway.
Did he always use a C300 or? Just
Nah,
got
he
recent?
had a camcorder.
Like
maybe,
this?
Maybe like a Sony or you know, a camcorder like he's supposed to use. So did RS.
Responding expressway.
Yes, they are responding expressway exit 29 now.
Okay, there's one building that the facility for the other division case.
Right, that's all it is.
I saw
You need to say something? You want me to mute it?
yeah.
You know you can do it too, right?
Yes.
Press this and you press this.
you so much.
Yeah, Britney Spears got into an accident. Did I tell you that story?
I'm not sure.
So we were at a CIS. And everybody's like, what happened? What happened? What happened? So I said, Britney Spears got into a car accident. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah. So
Britney Spears don't even live in New York.
So about an hour later, some guy comes up to me, he's like, yo, what happened? I'm like, my car accident. He goes, yeah, I heard Britney Spears was in it.
That's funny. Yo, they gotta use the speaker on him. So there was this, is he on an electric skateboard or a bicycle?
Skateboard looking.
No, he passed through all the tape, man. And I got it on tape too.
Say something?
Yeah, there was this guy, he crossed through all the tape and I got him on tape too.
Car?
No, I think it was on a bicycle.
Bicycle. I heard it. I was like, what the hell is going on? Is that an
Maybe,
EDP
we
or something?
we should interview them. Hey guys.
That's only you, bro. I can see you climbing that mountain, boy.
You know, Owen Wilson, you know what Owen Wilson said in that one movie? He's like, all right, which one do you like, blondes or brunettes? He's like, oh, I don't know, man. He's like, good, because I'll take anything. Anyways,
Yeah,
anything else going on?
I don't think so.
I feel like I'm done with this one.
You didn't do the perp walk?
Yeah, I've been before my shift. Maybe-
Trying to get through and
Maybe they work here.
I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright, see ya.
Going back to the city.
Agree. See you there. I just want to make sure there's nothing around there. You say water main break. Cold, man. I'm gonna use the bathroom too. 30. Russian style winter hat.
The Shanka.
What?
They're called Shankas. Shanka, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Morgan Avenue. Where's Morgan Avenue? Are we on Morgan Avenue?
We're on Knickerbocker.
Well, if we came from there, it's probably the same way back, right?
Yeah. Almost thought that was a station guy because some stations they use minivans. I saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I know Fox and NBC they use minivans, but it's unmarked. They just have MAP plates and they try to hide the logos now.
How come they got a fence here? So this track is not running then, right?
It probably is only used for probably container traffic when it's needed, or it could be abandoned.
Hey, did you see that guy who was like, "Oh, don't train surf, man. It's not worth it."
Yeah.
This dude's face was messed up. He had a cane. He was blind.
Yeah.
Damn. What the hell is going on here?
All I could say is,
Yeah, what the hell is this?
it's like cement.
You sure it's not a fire?
Maybe you could check it out.
If that catches on fire, oh, is that flames?
Looks like something. Check it out.
That wasn't flames, was it?
No, it's just dirt, man.
You sure?
Yeah, street cleaner was kicking all the fucking.
Ah, all right. I just got a little excited. Seth is not impressed. He's like, dude, never seen a dirt truck, bro. I don't know, man. I saw a little red.
It is a cement plant, so it has a lot of dust.
Dude, you never seen a street sweeper, bro?
Yeah. This gives me College Point vibes for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Queens for life. That's why.
You know, I went to the botanical gardens there.
Right.
The globe, right? The globe.
Yeah. Unisphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I haven't tried, and I want to do it one day,
Yeah.
is check out the velodrome. And from what I hear, it needs work, though, right?
It
It's
does,
not a perfect smoothness, right?
No.
I guess it's meant to simulate New York City streets. The guy almost was the next CI job. Which makes sense, you know. New York City streets are horrible. But who runs it? The Parks Department or something?
Flushing Meadows Corona Park. Yeah. The Parks Department, right? CIS.
I like how it warns me. That was nice of them to do that. All CIS cops, I should tell them you want to do a photo shoot of them in front of the CIS.
With their boots on and everything.
Yeah.
And their measurement sticks. And,
What was that notification?
Essex.
Yo, that looks fucked up, bro.
Yeah, it does. Something about in the subway.
Alright folks, we just had some pizza as you can see. I should have took a better photo of the pizza. But it is what it is. So, word of advice, don't go to a pizza shop before they close because your pizza was not going to get heated as much. But I had to go back and they reheated it in a oven that they probably turned off already. So, whatever. But they gave us some free garlic knots, which was cold. So I didn't eat that either. I had to half a bite of one. Now it tastes all garlicky. right, folks, I'm out of here. Or should I say, we're out of here. Adam and Usman, LLN. Like I said, he was doing a project of his, filming me, interviewing me. He might be back, right? Next week or whatever.
Perhaps.
All right, we'll see what happens. And we'll catch you guys in the live stream tonight. We covered a fatal cyclist. A cyclist fatally struck by hit and run driver.
Yeah.
So we'll see that on YouTube pretty soon. Have a good night, folks.
See you later.
We're out of here.
Only open